What started as a spark has become a wildfire. From one coast to another, we, the people of Big Booty Land, have found each other once again. And even in a place where the rains are everlasting, no storm could drown this flame. From Boston and Chicago to Los Angeles and New York City, Big Booty Land's footsteps have never echoed louder. But rather than living in days of old, like a new chapter in our storied novel, we look forward to a page unturned. And like the next verse of a song still waiting to be sung, we look forward to what lies ahead. So let us not say goodbye. Instead, we say,
Contract.
Now if she doesn't like this, will you do it like that? Now if she touches like this, will you touch her right back? Now if she moves like this, will you move like that? Come on, shake, 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 shake it.
Hold your back together, and if that's true, you'll just have to taste me when he's kissing you. If you want forever, I'll be here too. Just know you'll taste me too.
Shake, 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 shake it.
You'll just have to taste me when he's kissing you.
Shake, 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 shake it.
Know you'll taste me too.
Hyper now.
In time, ink lines, bitches couldn't get on my incline. World tours, it's mine. 10 little letters and a big sign. Justin Bieber, you know I'ma hit him with the ether. Guns out, wiener, but I gotta keep an eye out for Selena. Beauty and the beast, beauty from the east, beautiful confession to the priest. Beast, beauty from the streets, you don't get to see. Somebody gonna match my freak. Beauty and the beast, beauty from the east, beautiful confession to the priest. Beast, beauty from the streets, you don't get to see. Somebody gonna match my freak.
Yo, before we get started, I want to know one thing.
Is somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody gonna match my nasty? I got stamina, this I'm an athlete. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty, 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 nasty.
I'm jealous knowing we found something so wild. Of the ordinary, you got me kissing the ground. Blue sanctuary, shadow me with your touch. Oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds. I'm jealous knowing we found.
Hit it. But that shit chicken, why she texting me? Why she keep calling my phone, speaking sexually? Every time I'm on, why she stressing me? You call her Stephanie, I call her Heffany. You call her Stephanie, I call her Heffany. You call her Stephanie, I call her Heffany. You wanna guess the color of my underwear? You wanna know what I got going on down there? Is it pretty in pink or see-through? Is it showing off my brand new roller tattoo?
For this life I cannot change. It is deep off in the main. Eminem, sweet like candy cane.
I just wanna be part of your symphony. We hold me tight and not let go. Symphony, like a love song on the radio.
Pop it, let it bang. For this life I cannot change. It is deep off in the main.
I give a rhyme on dust, guaranteed to make it right if your night is a bust. I give a rhyme on dust, guaranteed to make it right if your night is a bust.
Who's standing in the front yard yelling, bring them out, hey, all the hot girls yelling, bring them out, hey, all the toe boys yelling, bring them out, hey, fuck the back page yelling, bring them out, hey, all the front yard yelling, bring them out, hey, all the hot girls yelling, bring them out, hey, all the toe boys yelling, bring them out, hey, all the back page yelling, bring them out, hey,
I give a rhyme on dust, guaranteed to make it right if your night is a bust.
What you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk?
I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off my hump.
What you gonna do with all that ass inside them jeans?
I'ma make you scream, make you scream, cause of my hump, my lovely lady lumps. Check it out, I drive these brothers crazy, I do it on the daily. They treat me really nicely, they buy me all these ice. Check it out.
I want you to be more than again, baby. I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy. I
The work is mysterious and important.
Now tell me how you love it. You know you at the top and only heaven's right above it. We own it's Young Money, motherfucker. If you ain't running with it, run from it, motherfucker. Alright, now somebody show some money in this bitch. And I got my bees with me like some honey in this bitch. You dig? I got my gun in my boot purse and I don't bust back because I shoot fire.
Bad from me back, when you get your bad from thing when me get, but I come from Afghanistan. Then I want to see this cross, make me have it on me hand. Bad man, you know me vibes can't done. Lyrics them a fire like a bullet from a gun. Big bad man from outer England. When me lyrics start fire, watch out some wire. Yo, walk with the rapper pam pam. Bad from me back, when you get your bad from thing when me get, but I come from Afghanistan. Then I want to see this cross, make me have it on me hand.
Hit me.
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
No matter where life takes me, find me with a smile. Pursuit to be happy, only laughing like a child. I never thought life would be this sweet. It got me cheesing from cheek to cheek, hey, hey. And I ain't gonna wait for nothing, cause that just ain't my style. stealing Bibles. Folks say my survival. Baptize me in a bottle of bean for Johnny on the vinyl.
Whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag, to steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good? 'Cause I got him where I want him right now. And if you could, then you know you would. 'Cause God, it just feels so.
That's like common sense, I hear.
Yeah, wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper. Underground methods. Dark night chores. Get the most and the lesser. Straight terror. Find out there your errors. Wishing touch a baby. Got that fire you can measure. Trendsetter. The one who get the weather. Swerving while I bump in Project Pressure. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Wait a minute, get it how you live it.
Do the things you said you do to me, oh, you kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor. And when you get a taste, can you tell me what's my flavor? I don't believe in God, but I believe that you're my savior. My mom says that she's worried, but I'm covered in his favor. And when we're getting dirty, I forget that long. I sleep so I can see you, 'cause I hate to wait too long. I sleep so I can see you, and I hate to wait too long.
Brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Hey, sister, know the water's sweet, but blood is thicker. Oh, the sky comes falling down for you. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do.
Girls just wanna dance. Girls just wanna have fun. I don't know your plans. I just wanna get some. Girls wanna summer with their friends. Wanna do it to their ex and get the job done. Girls just wanna dance. Girls just wanna have fun.
Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait.
Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe.
Wait, they don't love you like I love you.
I miss you so bad, I miss you so, so bad.
Wait, they don't love me like I love you.
But here's my number, so call me maybe.
Hey, Carter, Slim Shady. I see the one, the shady bad lady. Hey, I feel you creeping, I can see it from my shadow. Wanna jump up in my Lamborghini Gallardo. Baby, go to my place and just kick it like Tybo. So we gonna over. Watch me smack that hack all on the floor. Smack that hack, give me some more. Smack that hack till you get so. Smack that hack, oh. Smack that hack all on the floor. Smack that hack, give me some more. Smack that hack till you get so. Smack that hack, oh.
Well, you know you make me wanna shout, kick my heels up and shout, throw my hands up and shout, throw my head back and shout. Come on now, don't forget to say you will. Don't forget to say yeah, 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 yeah. Shout, hey, 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 hey. You know you make me wanna stop, 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 you know you make me wanna.
Cause I'm feeling like I'm running and I'm feeling like I gotta get away, get away, get away. Better know that I don't and I won't ever stop. Cause you know I gotta win every day, day. She really wanna pop me. Just know that you will never flop me. And I know that I gotta be a little cocky. You ain't never gonna stop me. Every time I come a nigga gotta set it, then I gotta go and then I gotta get it, then I gotta flow and then I gotta shut it. Any little thing a nigga think that he be doing, cause it doesn't matter, cause I'm gonna dead it. Then I'm gonna murder everything and anything about it. Boom, about a bang. I gotta do a lot of things to make it clear to a couple niggas that I always win and then I gotta get it again and again and again.
Y'all thought I was finished? Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute.
Hold up.
Phase.
Everybody
Phase.
in the booth can tell myself apart from you. Now the word dancing, people dancing, people dancing, people dancing,
Happy after joint dancing, dancing on the people, people dancing on the people. I got people on the people, people dancing on the people with the people on the people. Smoking CO2, see you dancing on the booth, hanging from the people on the people. My Instagram, I got people on the people, people dancing on the people.
Smoke weed every day.
Merger.
Prize in the bag.
Okay. Traders, here we go. It is Friday. We are getting ourselves ready to go for a big day ahead. Obviously, we want this Friday to be absolutely popping off, smoking with profits here. I gotcha. Now, with this Friday that we are about to unleash, our goal here, I'm going to be honest, guys, I'm going to be straight up with everyone, is we are just going to go after and try to make a nice $500 profit. I do not care. I do not care if that takes, again, 1 second. I do not care if that takes the next 2 hours. I want to just make a nice $500 profits and to go into this weekend. I'll even again let you guys into my personal life a little bit. Tomorrow, my little sister, my baby little sister, is getting married. So, I'm even going to say this. All the profits I make today is whatever I give to her for her wedding. It might be negative $200. That means I'm going to ask her for money tomorrow on her wedding day. Let's see what we can do. But as you guys can imagine, it's a pretty big weekend for the Deckmar family. I'm leaving after this, heading on down to the wedding venue. If you guys want to come, should I drop the address so all you guys can show up as well? Would she like that? I'm sure, again, a bride would not mind if, again, 400 unannounced guests come on through. Ladies, can you back me up here? All right. Let's see what we have. HWCB. Let me just get my bearings real quick. HCWB. Nah. TDIC. Nah. MRNO. Nah. AUUD. Okay. BIYA a little bit. CMEG. Okay. Keeping our eyes peeled, seeing what we have, seeing what's going to be coming on up, seeing what's going to be the next rip and run. Right now here, traders, I'm not seeing anything that's insane just yet. I'm not seeing anything that is absolutely gorgeous, and that's okay. We don't need that just yet. We don't need, again, those crazy rips and runs and pops and climbs just yet. Okay? Now, what we are going to be looking for is we are going to be watching here to see what stock is going to steal the momentum. Well, let's head on over to Foxrunner and let's just make sure we aren't missing anything whatsoever. So if we look at the top gainers on today, we do have AUUD, which did submit an S4 merger. Merger is your keyword. AUUD is a stock that is, again, currently sitting with a 50% gain and is $1.90. So AUUD right here, working its way up towards around $2, did go from 119 all the way up towards 210. And you guys can see this was the #1 press release this morning, did come out at 6 a.m. We go from a 50% top gainer all the way on down towards around a 10% top gainer. So that's not really too crazy. That's not really too wild to see a 49% top gainer down towards a 10% top gainer. So you guys can see a pretty, drastic little drop off here. Now, with that being stated here, team, with the drastic drop off, that doesn't mean that those are the only plays that are worth noting. You guys can see HCWB actually had earnings last night. HWC is up 198%. But it was actually because it came out with an earnings report last night. TDIC, I would not touch TDIC. TDIC was one of the best spikers of this week. But look what TDIC has done. Guys, if anyone has not noticed, look at TDIC here. TDIC has gone from the price of $3, spiked on up to $34, and within a day, it's down towards $1.70. Ugh! Ladies and gentlemen, this stock sucks. Right? This stock is not what you want in any sort of way. This reminds me a whole lot of, what was it? WOA, I believe it was. Let me see real quick. This reminds me a whole lot of, if I go over to the analyst alerts here, I believe they posted it earlier. When we take a look over on WOK. Traders, look at this. It says TDIC and WOK. What gets pumped will also be dumped. So it says pump and dumps happen every day in the stock market. This is a reminder that Foxrunner shouldn't just be used to find what stocks you can buy, but also what stocks you can short. Traders, usually whatever becomes a top gainer will also become a top shorting opportunity as well. So I do just want you guys to be aware of that just because a stock is, again, going on a massive spike, if a stock goes from $3 to $35, it's most likely going to be an amazing opportunity to go from $35 back down towards $1. WOK goes from, again, $2 to $11. It goes from $11 back on down towards $1. So you can see how WOK and TDIC, amazing top gainers this week, but at the same time, they're also plays that kind of gave everything on back. Guys, here's the AUD news that came out at 6 a.m. HCWB, this one HCWB, this was, again, first quarter earnings and financial results. We do have previous top gainers as well, CREG being the previous top gainer. So there's not really many alerts here today so far. We do have, again, CREG was the #1 top gainer of yesterday, a little bit smaller, being around a 60-cent stock. HCWB is the #1 top gainer this morning, under $1 as well, did come out with its earnings report. We do have right here, guys, AUUD, which is probably my favorite play right now, did come out with an S4 merger agreement. We do have TDIC and WOK, which were previous top gainers this week, which really just turned into massive pump and dumps. You guys could always go after and look for shorts as well. Here's a nice list. This is what stocks does President Trump hold? Here is his portfolio. So traders, if anyone wants to know, hey, what does Trump hold? What is Trump holding at this time? You guys can see, I mean, Trump is not just holding winning positions. He's in a whole lot of different positions. But this is his portfolio at this moment. And this is, again, you know, if you guys want to read into it a little bit more, definitely check this on out. Now, guys, what's also, again, such a big day here? A big day is because we should be seeing a lot of filings. What are they? 13F filings, where we are going to be seeing if you have a hedge fund over $100 million, which is like Bill Ackman, that Leo Aschapol guy, Warren Buffett, they have to release their trades out to the public today, right? So we are very excited to see what is going to be coming on up. Oil prices rise after China agreed to purchase U.S. crude. Okay, awesome. But that's actually dropping down the market a little bit. 2026 hot themes breaking down each sector. Guys, what are the hottest themes of 2026 so far? Well, we do have AI infrastructure, critical minerals, power and energy, storage, photonics, applications, quantum, space and satellite. So we do have some good credibility right here on some of the best sectors in 2026. What do we have as what are the top AI sectors? Power, chips, memory, optics, cooling, photonics, networking, substrates, data center, hyperscalers. Guys, if you want to, just go ahead and, if you're like, hey, Deck, I think AI is going to continue to spike like crazy, go ahead and buy. You know, AI is going to be around forever, most likely. You guys can see these are all going to be important. They're all going to be relevant. Those are all plays, all sectors that you guys could do more research on. Significant market decline in South Korea. Today, the South Korean market reached a new time high of 8,000 before experiencing a sharp intraday reversal, falling 8.4% in a single session. The rapid sell-off erased approximately $370 billion in market value within 6 hours. Oh my goodness. Guys, it hit a brand new record high. And then again, came crashing all the way back on down. All right, we are all set here. We gotta just wait here. We gotta wait. Deck, what is your total stock market profit of all time? So how much money have I made in the stock market of all time? I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea. I'm going to say it is, I want to put a guarantee. I will say it's guaranteed over it's guaranteed over $1,000. That's a guarantee. So I will again put on record that I have made over $1,000 in the stock market before, and under 100 million. Above 1,000 and under 100 million would probably be like my estimate. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in that region. So again, we can narrow the gap down a little bit, trying to figure it out. Right now here, traders, we are just staying smart, watching, waiting, seeing where, again, the momentum is going to take us, but we have a day here. I don't care if we wrap up at 8 o'clock, 8:30, 9 o'clock. We want to try to be able to get after it here on this very start. Hey, if you guys have not yet, smash that thumbs on up right here and right now. Ladies and gentlemen, hit that thumbs on up at this moment. Let's see where this buying volume is going to take us next. Obviously, we got ourselves prepared. Traders. Also, I am seeing a little alert for everyone. We are seeing some dropping today. Let me again switch on over towards some of these AI plays. Now, these AI plays have been a little tricky. Have they been fading and falling? Yes, but very slowly. SNDK came up towards 1,500. And now again, it's sitting at around 1,300, you know, but we haven't seen like a big dropping red day just yet. We really haven't. We have been seeing a lot of, you know, SNDK hit 1,500 consolidate. You know, AXTI right here. Is it dropping a little bit? Yes, but it's not like we're having any monster sell-off just yet, to be frank with you. We are having some good dips, some good drops. We are sitting at around some lows, but I think, what if I was still holding my option contracts? Probably, again, even a little bit of time decay would have taken over on it. I probably would kind of be near even at this moment. So it's like, right now, I really don't want to touch any options at this moment. Don't want to touch anything on AXTI or anything along those lines. More just sitting back, waiting and watching and seeing what is going to be able to squeeze and spike itself on up here on this day. Let's head on over to CNBC for a second. What do we got? Trump. How do you pronounce this? President Z? Isn't it like an XI is like a Z sound? I don't know if it is or not. I'm going to say it though. President Z. Trump and Xi submit the 3 big takeaways from the historic meeting in Beijing. So, what do we have here? U.S. President Trump met Chinese President Xi Jinping in Beijing on Thursday and Friday. Our trip has gone a long way towards strengthening a fragile trade truce reached in October. However, the two sides have yet to announce many specific agreements. So basically, what is this, guys? What we have at this moment is we have positivity without details. Okay? So right here, traders, what we essentially have at this moment, for anyone who does not know, is why is the S&P 500 moving itself on up? Like, why is the SPY, or why was the SPY going up so well? The SPY was going up so well because Trump was in China. Trump was not only in China by himself, but he was with Elon Musk. He was with Jensen Huang. He was with these other multi-billionaires. And you have the president of the most powerful country in the world and the president of another powerhouse country in the world with, again, multi-billionaires saying, hey, what can we do here? What can we do to make everyone happy? Now, it seems like it went really well. But until we actually get down to the nitty-gritty, what's going to be happening? Well, ladies and gentlemen, the nitty-gritty is where things could, like, you could have a talk and be like, all right, remember we talked about this? Let's again make sure. And they go, yeah, but I thought you meant this. No, we meant this. So it all comes on down to, obviously, our expectations and the details behind it. But we are seeing that the S&P 500 has been going very high very much because of what? Because of these great talks. Now, why are we seeing an S&P 500 drop today? Well, traders, what's almost like an inverse of the S&P 500? The S&P 500, for anyone who doesn't know, the inverse of the S&P 500 is going to essentially be oil. Well, team, China just said that they are going to be announcing, or they are going to be buying crude oil from the United States. Well, guys, that's going to lead towards, obviously, oil rising. USO. If, again, oil rises, usually the S&P 500 falls. So we have good news from China. Hey, things went great, but we don't have the nitty-gritty just yet. What we do have, though, is China's committing to buying oil from the United States, which is rising oil, but is going to be dropping the S&P 500. So it is a little bit of like, it's bad but good at the same time. You know what I mean? So we'll see what we get over there. Let's head on back over towards this here for a second. Let's see here. What are the 3 big takeaways? The trip has gone very long toward, however, two sides have yet to announce many specific details. U.S.-China geopolitical alignment. Says Xi's warning to Trump that mishandling the Taiwan would put the U.S.-China relationship into great jeopardy, according to the official English language media dominated headlines at the start of talks. Trade truce hold. The U.S. and China sides have not yet released details on specific agreements and wins for business. Trump told Fox News that China will order over 200 Boeing jets, which he said was more than 150 units of the company. So guys, is Boeing maybe up today? Isn't Boeing BA? Well, Boeing had a little bit of a spike and then came right back on down. I mean, China, buying 200 Boeing jets, that's a lot. 200 jets is a lot of jets, I feel like. So, BA, a little bit of a spike and a little bit of a drop right back on down here. So, let's see what we have. Also, guys, next week, I will have more details on the Cobra PDT rule drop. We already know this here, traders, but I cannot say it enough. In the next 20 days, the PDT rule is going goodbye. This will be the hottest time in my trading career. Damn it! I've been trading for the last 11 years, and literally in the next 20 days is going to be the hottest time of my trading career. We are about to go into a phase like no other. Do you guys remember the GameStop phase? Do you remember the NFT phase? Do you guys remember the start of the AI bubble phase? Do you guys remember the start of the electric vehicle phase? We are about to go into a brand new phase, the brand new no more PDT rule phase, where it is going to be pure anarchy, and people are going to be trading left and right, up and down. Accounts are going to be tripling while other people demolish their accounts. We are probably going to see the penny stock market never have so much volume ever in history. It is going to be insane. So traders, Cobra will be again giving every single person shorts, small account access. We are going all the way down towards sub $4,000 on our account. We are doing the small account challenge for the first time in the last 2 years. We are going back down to a small account. President Xi, Steve Madden, Steve Madden. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you're excited. I hope you're ready. Good morning. I love you. I do love you. Come with me. Let's conquer the universe. Yes, guys, right now, we do have to say for every single person at this moment, we do have CRBS. Or CBRS, excuse me. Let's not forget about this one, huh? Guys, CBRS. Let's kind of recap this here for a second. Who here thinks CBRS could be a great trade? Now, guys, what did I say yesterday? What did I say yesterday? I said new IPOs with a lot of hype tend to do one thing. They tend to go on monster spikes and then crash back on down. We tend to see monster rip and run, big time drop right back on down. CBRS, stock went all the way from 350, spiked up to 390, crashed all the way back down to 300. Worked its way back up towards again 330, crashed back on down to 305. Worked itself back up to 335, crashed itself back on down to 300. What do you guys want to do at this point? Do you guys want to look for a possible dip buy and bounce play if this one comes back down to 290? I mean, CBRS, this one should be alerted for every single person. Every single person should be aware of CBRS. This is the NVIDIA killer. It did come out live yesterday. Came out live right around 1 o'clock. CBRS got a big time drop on down as we expected. And now again trying to bounce and now again fade and trying to get a little bounce and now probably going to get a little fade. And maybe somewhere right around that 285, 290 mark could be an absolutely perfect dip buy. CBRS is going to be a trade that people are going to be watching today. Right now, AUUD. Guys, AUD, I like it. I don't love it. Remember, it is Friday still. My goal here today, traders, is I'm here to make $500. Okay? Is everyone cool with that? My goal here today, it's a Friday. I know we're not going to see much news. I know we're not going to see much crazy activity, right? My little sister's getting married. I'm here to make $500 and again, kick off this wedding weekend. So this is my goal here. It's going to be a day. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be so exciting. It's going to be so exciting. I like CBRS to that potential dip buy. CBRS, we start dropping back on down towards the 280s. I like it. 280 potential dip buy. I think there's a lot of opportunity. Not too shabby in any sort of way. CBRS here, guys. 288. We are going to continue to keep our eyes peeled. See again where this hype and momentum is going to be taking us. MRNO, AUD, BIYA. We're fine right now. Maybe a little SLE action. Maybe a little SLE action trying to move itself on up here slightly. Cibrius Systems going IPO is the one to watch. Is that IPO coming on out here soon? I mean, guys, today's going to be a crazy day because remember... let me try to find this. You know, yesterday, let me just go over to Fox Runner here, is that when we take a look here and we go over to the analyst alerts and we look at yesterday, remember, what did they come on out with? They were stating that tomorrow, aka today, is a massive day because all four of these guys are coming out with their what? With their quarter one 2026 trades. So traders, today is a huge day because remember this kid, Leopold Ashtonbrenner? He again predicted SNDK and LITE and WDC and all of these plays. Remember, he crushed it. Now his portfolio will be coming out today. What do you guys think is going to happen if again his portfolio comes out and he sold SNDK or LIT and he got rid of, well, those could easily dump. What if again he comes on out and he bought something different? Traders, well, if he bought something different, what do you guys think is going to be happening? Well, everyone's going to bum rush into those plays. We are probably going to see a lot of random, we might see one or two random spikes today, depending on what these people are buying, but especially this young man. Whatever that young man is randomly buying, we could see, again, a lot of hype and a lot of momentum. All right. So, we got 5 minutes here. 5 minutes. Let me put everything on back here. X is funny sometimes. I feel like we've all been like this. How HIMS now and SoFi investors will act once they start getting back even. Has anyone ever like felt great just about getting back to the even? It's like, obviously, again, you know, it's just a funny joke. But, you know, sometimes, you know, you feel like the man when you just get back to being even. It's like, yes, I'm even. So, for anyone out there with their crazy long-term investment trades, let's see here. We got about 4 minutes. Pretty interesting over here. Look at this. On this day in 1997, Amazon went public. A $1,000 investment would be worth $3.5 million today. Kind of crazy how much Jeff Bezos has changed, almost for the better. you know, in over the last 28 years. Is this the billionaire effect? Is this the billionaire effect, guys? This used to be Jeff Bezos. Now, this is Jeff Bezos. How does this guy right here, all of a sudden turns into this guy? Mark Zuckerberg's freaking jacked. You got the Tom Cruise dress shirt wide open. Hey, I respect it, Bezos. Says, you know what? I'm going from nerd to give me your wallet, nerd. Get a little money in the bank. All right, traders, we got 2 minutes here. 2 minutes. Let's do this. All right, here, traders, we are staying ready. $7.59 in the markets. You discovered TRT, HGH with some protein to mix it in? Maybe. You know what he also did, though? He didn't go, like, get that hair transplant route. He basically just said, screw it, I'm taking TRT and just shaving my head. That's a strategy. I respect that. I respect that a little bit. Just being like, I'm going bald and jacked. Bald and jacked. The bald jack billionaire. I'm joining the BJB club, baby. I'm again Mr. BJ. Bald and jack. Giving the BJs to the billionaires. That's what, again, Jeff Bezos is all about. Mr. BJ. All right, guys, 8 a.m. That didn't sound correct. I felt like that sounded wrong after, again, I started thinking about it a little bit more. Okay, let's not say that again. Let's see what else we have here, guys. It is now, again, getting ready to go. Phase 3. Ooh, guys, potential URGN. URGN. Let's see if this one gets any sort of hype. URGN reports 94.5% 6-month duration response and advanced potential approval. Yeah, potential approval. I hate when we have potential. Enhanced Rumble Premier Partner and Official Distribution Channel comes into content agreement. ENHA and Rumble. Guys, ENHA and Rumble? Rumble is, again, like a multi-million-dollar company. Could that one get any sort of hype? Let's see here. Maybe that could get a little bit of hype and momentum. We have, let's just think about this here for a second. We have a little tiny penny stock, ENHA, did just say that ENHA and Rumble have a partnership and official distribution channel of the enhanced games and content. Maybe. That's actually not saying the word partnership. No entry yet. Right now here, team, let's see what we have. Come on. Let's get one good 8 o'clock play. I don't want to force, but I want to get one good 8 o'clock play. Give me an 8 o'clock play. Give me an 8 o'clock ripper. Give me an 8 o'clock runner. Please do something. Something move. Something spike. Something make a better move than what they're doing right now. Anything. Right now, we're fine. We don't have to put ourselves in any sort of bad position in any sort of way. We are absolutely good. We are absolutely fine. Waiting and watching here. They're ripping and the tearing. Traders, we are good. Let's see, record. Ooh, SPAI. SPAI records a 560% increase in growth. Guys, SPAI does have a nasty large spread, though. Just a little heads on up, but it does have a 560% increase in growth. Could that lead towards a little bit of a spike? Traders, I think I'm going to give this one a chance. Even though it's a little psycho, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for this one. It has 560% increase in growth. Let's see if I can get a Friday ripper here. 1,000 shares at 548. Only 1,000 shares. Let's see if this thing can go. SPAI records record revenue of 560% growth with sales surging 2,400%. Let's see if this one can kind of pick up some steam a little bit. I'm going to give it a chance to rip and rattle and run and pop and jump and dip and dive and duck and dodge a dodgeball. You can dodge a wrench. Let's see if it can do it. Right now, traders, I got an entry at 589, which is somehow the worst entry possible. But can news come on in and lead towards a breakout on, again, this possible great earnings support? I'm not adding any more than 1,000 shares. I do want to say, hey, we got a good solid press release. 560% increase with a 2,400% surge in deliveries. That's a good press release. So let's see if the hype can take on over here. SPAI trying. SPAI trying here, team. It's not there yet, but it's trying. If it doesn't happen soon, you just get out and move on. Just a heads up for you guys. All right, traders, I am getting out and moving on. It tried and it failed for me. Shit! SPAI. I will always, again, pull the trigger, I feel like, on that play. Like, that's not a bad stock. I mean, I will always try that. It's just tough because it is a little bit of a Friday. But it's like, yeah. Should we turn around and hit it with a short? I mean, also, look at this. It is shortable. So that's a play that could easily short squeeze as well. Nope. I'm not going to be that guy that's buying the shorting, not buying the shorting. I had a great press release. Great press release. 560% increase in revenue. Right now here, traders. SPAI still where the majority of traders are focusing on right now. I got out of that one. Took a small $400 loss. As I said, I don't want to get too crazy here, but I do want to at least give it a chance to be able to spike on the big ones. Thoughts on Schwab? Good retirement account. Probably sucks, as a broker account, or as a day trade account. They're just like, they're not really a day trading account. SPAI still has that potential. TDIC, nothing. AUD, nothing. MRNO, no. BIYA. All we need is that one good spiker on the day. I will say SPAI is the best press release we have so far. There is no better press release than SPAI so far. AUUD is a good solid play, and AUUD did have a press release as well, but the earnings on SPAI is solid. I was hoping, again, Friday spiker, try to get like a $5 to $8 ripper, and then drop back down to $5 and just try to make like a quick like $1 or $2 grand. That was my goal right there. AUUD is still trying to stay alive here. So AUUD is still trying to stay alive, is still a good solid play, still looking to push itself on up a little bit more. Right now here, people, we are staying ready in all cases and staying alert. AUD, just again, a slow, steady climb right now. Not too bad, not too shabby. No reason for us to put ourselves in any sort of bad trade. It is currently 8:07 right now. Good morning and happy Friday to absolutely everyone who is joining us on this day. I hope you guys are fired on up, and I hope you guys are ready. All we want to do is just try to find one good solid trade. I'm going to give it till 8:30 and see what we have. See what type of momentum we can really gauge here. AUD still looking. Give me 1 second here, guys. I gotta type something in real quick. I gotta find this. Hold on. 180. All right. Traders, let's get ready to rock. Also, as I said before, you know, the small account challenge, we are starting with $4,000. Guys, do you guys think that's a fair number for everyone? Is 4,000 a good number for everyone? Would 4,000 be a number everyone agrees with? I think so, right? I think 1,000 is a little too small. Every now and then, there's always like some random guy that's like, "Hey, Doc, if you're so good at stock trading, why don't you just start with like $20? Why? Is he not going to be able to do it? Is he a scammer?" No, guys, I'm not an idiot, all right? You can't grow an account with 20 bucks. Even growing an account with 500 bucks is extremely tough. I think a good, solid starting area that we can go ahead and do this with is, again, $4 grand. So, small account challenge, we will be starting with $4,000. 4,000 is a good, happy medium number. It's not outrageous that, again, people are like, "Oh, I don't have 50,000. And it's also not too small where it's like saying, "Oh, I can't trade anything." 4,000 bucks on Cobra will give us 4-to-1 margin. We will be able to trade upwards of $16,000 with 4,000 bucks. We can get in on a lot of trades. We can short trades. We can make as much money as humanly possible. Like, it will be good. So I think, again, that's going to be absolutely awesome. 4,000 is one of the great numbers here. I know some people thought I was going to drop down to like a 10,000. We have another, again, earnings report. 205% revenue growth. MMCP. AUUD still watching this one, guys. All right, no reason to put ourselves in any sort of bad trade. Right now, we are just absolutely fine. $315 next. Come on now, baby. Traders, we're good right now. How's Bitcoin doing? I think it's like sitting right around 80K, but I feel like no one really talks about Bitcoin right now. It is sitting right at 80K. So Bitcoin, a little bit slow, but I mean year to date, it's still down in the red. Maybe that's why no one's talking about it, because still technically it's down in the red. But I mean, Bitcoin will bounce back. It's currently at 7.89% over the last 1 year. Yeah, okay, I get it. Over the last 1 year, it's still, again, all the way back on down 21%. Year to date, it's still down 8%. Last 6 months, it's down 16%. Over the last 1 month, though, it's up 8%. So Bitcoin, again, I was waiting for, just like I know most people were waiting for, Bitcoin to fall under 50,000. If Bitcoin ever fell underneath 50,000, that's when the majority of people were going to jump in on it. So I know a lot of people wanted to jump in on Bitcoin, sub 50,000. Unfortunately, that did not happen just yet.
Secures.
Alice, do you offer in-person classes, Deck? Sometimes we'll have like seminars. We've had many seminars before in the past. If that has been seminars in New York City, seminars at Utah, we've had live rooftop events. So yes, we don't do it very often, but every now and then we do get live seminars where we all meet up, have a good time, go have some drinks, whatnot. So we do have a lot of fun when we do set up these live seminar parties here. Right now, the S&P 500 is getting a nice healthy pullback. Has room to fall back on down towards 730. 13 EMA is the 730 mark. So 13 EMA is that 730 area. Come on, 830. Guys, we know, again, it's just a waiting game right now. We are waiting for buying volume. We are waiting for hype. We are waiting for momentum. Let's go through this here together. Let's see if we can find what's hot right now over on X. Okay. Bryson DeChambeau dancing around a little bit crazy. What do we have here? Howard Marks, Capitol Hill, $4 billion portfolio. Guys, today is Jerome Powell's last day in the stock market. Guys, everyone say goodbye to Jerome Powell. Jerome Powell's last day in the stock market here. All right, goodbye to Jerome Powell. We'll miss that guy. I love Jerome. I wish him the absolute best. Let's see anything else big here. I'm just kind of looking around a little bit. Looking around to see what we can get. Looking around to see what we have. CBRS is indicating a $400 per share opening price. Opened up at around $330. All right, nothing too wild here. Come on, $830. Give us something good. Crazy to see the above the S&P 500 above 700. I know, it is wild. Guys, I mean, it was so crazy to think that people were thinking that the S&P 500, like the next dip buy was going to be at like 550. And right now it's at, 740. We have absolutely climbed like never before on the S&P 500 over the last, again, few weeks. It's been insane. We're not having any seminar I know right now. Nothing I know of right now for seminar-wise, guys. Next big thing we're doing is the small account challenge. AUUD starting to gain a little hype. AUUD, guys, trying to get a little bit of momentum. Room to run up towards around that 330-ish mark. AUUD 330, as we know. Definitely, again, a top target. 10 minutes here, traders. 10 minutes. And then we do have the big time. The 830 press release wave. I am trying to get myself up about $500 on the day. That's what I want. AUD slow and steady right now. Nothing wrong with this play. If you guys are just joining us, AUD is the only play that's worth noting at this time. It did come out with a press release at 6 a.m. Eastern time, and that was again submits an S4 merger agreement. So there was a merger agreement over on AUUD, which again led to this pop. Okay? Let's just stay ready here. Come on, I want one good trade. I'll tell you right now, guys, there's probably a 95% chance that I'm pulling the trigger at 8:30. At 8:30, there's probably a 95% chance that I'm pulling the trigger. At this moment, staying alert and staying ready for anything that you guys need. Traders, little heads on up for every single person. If you guys are interested, if you guys want to grab your trade ideas. Trade ideas is the charting that I use. It's this screen, this screen, this screen. All the, again, kind of the charting you see. You guys can grab trade ideas with 25% off on a monthly subscription. Or if you guys, again, do a yearly subscription, you will get 30% off. So if you guys want the same exact setups that I have, And again, I will send you my setups. I give you guys this deal all the time. There's many different setups that you guys have. Like I'll have my 2024, and again, pre-market, it's just what I've been using the last 2 years. I have that setup. I also have my live trading setup. My live trading setup right here. I will give you all of these codes. So after you guys sign up, send me a receipt that you guys signed up with Deckmar 25 or 25 Deckmar or 30 Deckmar, and I will send you all of my codes for free. Okay? So here's the link right here. Trade ideas. And then all you guys have to do is put 25 Deckmar for 25% off on the monthly subscriptions. Or you guys can do 30 Deckmar for 30% off an annual subscription, and you will be all set, ready to go. After you sign on up, send me a screenshot of your receipt showing me you signed up with, again, the 25 or 30% discount, and I will give you all of my scanner settings, all of my scanner codes. I do not give them away for free, but I will give them away to anyone who signs up with my code. Okay? So check that on out right now. That's over on Trade Ideas. I dropped the link for you guys so that you guys can go get that, and I will send you guys my code so that you guys are all ready to get after it. Bring this back on over here. All right now here, team, 823 in the market. S&P 500 trying to get a little bit of a bounce and a little bit of a recovery. 5 minutes. Guys, everyone stretch out right now. Everyone over the next 5 minutes. Let's see. Over the next 5 minutes, stretch on out. I want you to do 100 push-ups, 100 burpees, 100 one-footed squats, 100 sit-ups, 100 jumping jacks. I want you to run 1 mile and then get back here in the next 5 minutes. Okay? Because it's game time. Time to lock in. That's what we do. We lock in around here, people. L-O-C-K-E. Lock in. Guys, AUD still, again, nice steady climb. AUD has room to run up to 420. 420 is the 50-day moving average. So there still is a lot of opportunity over on this one. AUD, high watch and high alert over on this play here. Sean Deckmar, Chaz, Michael Burry, the Vigilante of NYC. All right, team, 3 minutes. Let's lock in. Let's get ready to go, guys. 1 second. Be right back on the mic here. All right, traders. AUUD. A lot of people still focused over on this one here. And let's see what we can truly get. All eyes, guys. All eyes over on Fox Runner here. Remember, all news is going to be coming on out. News equals activity. Activity equals profit. So, what we are looking to do at this moment is the moment that this hot news comes on out, if we see something worthwhile, jump in right away. Okay? If it spikes on up really quickly and you think it would be a better short, look for a short. We do know Fridays tend to be big spike, big dump, and kind of end. Fridays are a lot of like, we don't have much, and then all of a sudden we have something big, and then it's over. It's almost like boring, 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 super exciting, then back to boring. That's how, again, Fridays are a lot of times. So let's see if we can nail the one spiker, the one ripper of today. We did try to go after one already. I did take a small loss, but I was happy with it. SPAI had amazing earnings. It went on a big rip and run. We tried to see if that thing was going to take on off. It didn't. And you know what? We gave it a chance. So let's see if we can pull the trigger and make some money here on the next possible rip and runner. So let's do this here, guys. Right now, 8:30 is about to begin. 8:30 is now here. Watch Fox Runner for the news now. News is going to lead to spikes and rips and runs. We do have, again, committed $2 billion on a facility over on bots. See if that gets some hype. Security, I'm just trying to looking around here. Nothing I see just yet. Come on now. Let's see if we get any sort of big spikes at 8:30. All it takes is one press release. All it takes is one press release here, team. One spike, one rip, one run, one climb, one press release. That's all it is. AUD still getting a little bit weaker. Nothing yet. Come on! The boys want to trade. Let the bulls out of the cage. I'm trying to run, baby. I'm trying to run. Let me fly. Traders, do you guys see anything? Do you guys see anything other than AUUD? If I'm being blind somehow, please let me know. SLE, little bit of a pop over on SLE, guys. SLE with a little bit of action right here. SLE, a lot of hype at this moment, guys. Little heads on up. SLE, stock again, did spike on up towards around the price of 615, trying to continue to push itself on up. Guys, SLE, I'm in on 500 shares. I'm going to go with SLE right here, just see if, again, momentum is going to be able to keep pushing this bad boy on up here a little bit. SLE, if you want to look for dip buys, you could do dip buys back again in the 590s. I'm looking for chances to be able to get success. That's what I want. I want to get a few chances to be able to make some money. I want to pull the trigger. I want to see if something is going to squeeze. SLE right here, only doing 500 shares at this moment just to see if there will be some sort of squeeze. Again, hard to borrow right now, but again, SLE trying to consistently move itself on up. Right now, no entry for myself at this moment. SLE did have an earnings report, just a heads up for people. So there is an earnings report, and SLE is trying to climb a little bit. We did just get up towards around the price of 650. Could SLE be a slow and steady little climber right now? Stock so far has gone from the price of $4.25 towards $5 to $6, now trying to get a little bit of a pop. JZXN. JZXN, that's another little pop right there. I got right now just 500 shares rocking out over on SLE. Seeing what that one will do. See if it can get back above that 650-ish mark. As I said, you know, I want to trade today, but I don't want my emotions to lead towards, again, an unnecessary loss. You know what I mean, guys? I love trading, and I love getting myself involved in plays. But you know what's the worst thing in the world? Is we are up over $6,500. Or actually not $6,500, $6,300. We're up over $6,300 on the month. Would it be stupid for me to randomly just give away $2,000 today? Guys, we've been trading like absolute animals. We have been trading on full-blown beast mode. We have been absolutely crushing it in every single way. I don't think there's a reason for me to, again, just randomly lose $2,000 today and me to go down $4 grand, right? I don't want to do that. We are doing amazing in May so far. Up over $6,000 in May. So, what do we want to do? We want to conserve our profits. We want to be disciplined when needed. So, traders, right now, I'm going to get out of this trade. It's just not even worth it to me. I wanted to jump in to see if something was going to go on a spike at 8:30. And to be frank with you guys, I don't know if it's worth it for me to trade here today. Now, where could I go after? What about CBRS here? CBRS, guys, that one came on down towards 290. Got a little bounce back up to 300. So I will say again, if I had to type out a watch list right now, my watch list, it would be AUUD, as again, one of the top dogs, AUUD. But then we also do have, again, the previous IPO that everyone was looking at yesterday, which was CBRS. That's where a lot of people were focused over on CBRS yesterday. And then, you know, there's not anything that's really tickling my fancy, guys. There's nothing else that looks incredible for me. Would you guys agree or would you guys disagree? I would really say it's AUD as my number 1 and CBRS as my number 2, just because that is a newer IPO that could possibly go crazy coming on up. And I know, again, JZXN had a little bit of hype. JZXN has a little bit of action. So JZXN's not bad. Slow and steady JZXN. You could definitely add that to the list. Why not? You know, it doesn't hurt being aware of a certain play. But sometimes this is what Fridays do. Now, traders, is there anyone here that says, Deck, I wish it wasn't boring. I wish it was hot. I wish it was crazy. I wish, again, people were trading like animals. Well, traders, I got great news for you. In 20 days, we are about to enter the hottest time we have ever entered in stock trading. So if there was one piece of advice I could give you is do not blow up your accounts in the next 20 days. Do not randomly have no emotions or too much emotions that you can't be disciplined and you give back everything before literally the hottest stock market we're probably ever going to have. The PDT rule gets dismissed in the next 20 days. Do not blow up an account in the next 3 weeks where you are going to miss out on literally the hottest time that we will ever see in the stock market microcap world. This summer will be one of the biggest summers of profiting. It will be, again, like people say, oh, Deck, you know, remember how crazy 2021 was? Do you guys remember how insane 2021 was? This will be more wild. This will be more crazy. This will lead towards more volume and more action and more activity. When people can trade non-stop, it will be nuts, right? JZXN, trying to move here a little bit more. SLE, little bit of a drop. SLE, little bit of a drop. TDIC, AUB. Right now, JZXN's trying to climb here. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave the scanners up here, but I am not going to be touching these market conditions right now. As kind of following my own advice, we are 3 weeks away until the hottest time we have ever seen in the stock market. Following my own advice, we are up now $6,000 on the month. I am taking a little bit of a loss, but we're still up about $6 grand on the month. So, team, I'm going to leave the scanners for you guys. I'm going to make sure you guys are all set here. I got a big weekend ahead. My little sister is getting married. So, again, I'm very excited for her, and that is absolutely awesome. So, really pumped. really rocking and rolling here. We do got JZXN, where again traders are running towards at this time, seeing if JZXN is going to be able to continue to push itself on up. And guys, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, please let me know. Happy to help you guys on out. Team, let's do it. Happy Friday to everyone. I want to be smart, and I cannot wait. I just cannot wait until we all again get ready to rock and roll for this brand new summer coming on up here. June, July, and August will be pure anarchy in the stock market, and I am so excited for it. Team, let's get ready to rock. Let's get ready to go. I cannot wait to see what, again, next week takes for us. We're up $6,000 on the month of May. Let's keep this party going. 3 weeks away from the PDT rule ending, and we are all set here. Traders, enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy this weekend. Enjoy, again, the profits. But, again, please be smart on a Friday. Just please be smart. I'm not touching anything. Going to take my advice and get ready to rock and roll. I love you guys. You guys are incredible. Happy Friday. Be smart. Be safe. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good one, and let's do it in 3, 2, 1! Ah! Woo! Because I'm going to dance at the wedding this weekend.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right, it's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right, it's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right, it's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right, it's better than yours, I can teach you,
but I have to charge.
I go on and on, can't understand how I last so long. I must have superpowers, rap 225,000 hours. Get a calculator, do the math. I made 1,000 songs that make you move your ass. And for the last 300 months, I made 16 albums and be on the front, and they bump. When you get your beats, I heard 93 rappers say bitch like me. 2 singers and 10 comedians, and I'm still gon' yell it every time you see me in. What's my favorite word? Why they gotta say it like short? So they can't play on my court, can't hang with the big dogs, stay on the court. Go to this.
I like that you're looking at me, up and down so effortlessly. Pull around and baby we'll fall in love. Yeah, getting late and harder to breathe. Let you take the best of me, yeah. So you better be careful with my heart. I know when I open up the door, I'll find just the thing I wasn't looking for. Oh, you look like trouble. I could be in trouble, falling in your arms again. Got me seeing double, and I think I love it, baby. Here we go again. You look like trouble, 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 trouble. You look like trouble, 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 trouble.
I'll make it. Knowing that you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. 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 When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be.
And I got a really big team, and they need some really big rings. They need some really nice things. Better be coming with no strings. Better be coming with no strings. We need some really nice things. We need some really big rings. I got a really big team. They need some really big rings. They need some really nice things. Better be coming with no strings. Better be coming with no strings. We need some really nice things. We need some really big rings.
No place I'd rather be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be.
If I told you this was only gonna hurt, if I warned you that the fire's gonna burn, would you walk in? Would you let me do it first? Do it all in the name of love.
Saucing, saucing, saucing on you. I'm swagging, I'm swagging, I'm swagging on you. I'm balling, I have a song on you.
In the name of love, name of love, in the name of love.
Saucing, saucing, saucing on you. I'm swagging, I'm swagging, I'm swagging on you. I'm balling, I have a song on you.
What the hell? What the hell? What the heliante? Ain't nobody fucking with me. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby.
All right, stop.
put some miles on the back of the Chevy with the engine running. Just you and me in a truck bed wide like a California king. We could break it in if you know what I mean.
I'm losing it, I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I have no privacy.
Girl, let's go put some miles on.
Somebody's watching me. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
When a fire starts to burn, right, and it starts to spread, you don't bring an attitude on. You don't want to do nothing with your life. When a fire starts to burn, right, and it starts to spread, you don't bring an attitude on. You don't want to do nothing with your life.
I'm losing it.
Straighten up, little soldier. Stiffen up that upper lip. What you crying about? You got me. Haley, I know you miss your mom, and I know you miss your dad when I'm gone, but I'm trying to give you the life that I never had. I can see you sad, even when you smile, even when you laugh. I can see it in your eyes, deep inside you wanna cry, cause you're scared. I ain't there, daddy's with you in your prayers. No more crying, wipe them tears. Daddy's here, no more nightmares. We gon' pull together through it, we gon' do it. Laney uncle's crazy, ain't he? Yeah, but he loves you, girl, and you better know it.
What's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me. Convict music never go. I go train. Oh, I'ma take it home with me. I got money in the bank. I'm in the green Cadillac. We in the bed like ooh, 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 ooh. We in the bed like ooh, ooh, ooh.
Heads up! Heads up! It's another one, and another one. Yeet, yeet. Why you all in my ear? Talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Yeet, yeet. I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I take you down. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Yeet, yeet. Why you all in my ear? Talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that.
Where it began, I can't begin to know it.
Acquire.
But then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hands, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been climbing to the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Know you wanna party, listen to your body. I want to get naughty, 'cause I really like the way you
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
'Cause I really like the way you
Hiya, pal.
Sometimes I need to be alone. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
I can feel your energy from 2 planets away. I got my drink, I got my music, I will share it, but today I'm yelling, bitch, don't kill my vibe. 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 Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
Lately, no, I've been stressed, living in my head, watching us fading. Oh, baby, know that I said we could reset, no, we can't save it. Alright, you know my heartbeat don't beat for no one else. Don't feel for no one else. Don't reach for no one else. Oh, my heartbeat don't beat for no one else. Can't speak to no one else. Won't leave with no one else. You know my heartbeat. You know my heartbeat.
Someone said they lived together. I ran out the door together. She was born and had to travel. Not the greatest feeling ever.
I'm friends with the monster that's under my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. You're trying to save me, stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy. Well, that's not fair. Well, that's not fair.
If Copperfield I must, then Copperfield I shall.
Long live cowgirls, never gonna settle on down girls. Leave you in a lonely ghost town, world where the sun don't rise. Rodeo for one night, love you like a Mustang. One hand on them giddy up brains, hole in your heart with some good aim on a goodbye ride. But it's fine 'cause it's kinda my thing. Long live cowgirls. Yeah, long live cowgirls. to a shooting star. But you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, I'm in love with a shooting star. But you move so fast when she falls, then I'll be winning. I was grinning like I'm winning, I was hitting love. 'Cause I can do it with a broken heart. I'm in love with a shooting star. But you move so fast, 'cause I can do it with a broken heart.
Inside jokes. Let me be a part of one someday.
Slamming, I'm shot out of cannon, it's Friday night. I'm in the liquor store and my car's outside with my friends inside, praying we don't get pulled over for a broke tail light. Handful of vodka in front of the counter, I'm freaking out. Faces out the window, see them peeking now. Now I'm checking out my ID so bad he's asking what's my street name now. Holding you like it's the state title. Feeling like I can't lose. That's what growing up will do to you. Wonder why I ever let you go. You and I were both electrical. Never thought I missed the way you were. Hey, all the way you were. Wonder why I ever left it then. Those Midwest nights were meant to send. Never thought I missed the way you were.
stars. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm shuffling, every day I'm shuffling, every day I'm shuffling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm
It's close to midnight, something evil's lurking in the dark. Under the moonlight, you see a sight that almost stops your heart.
Because the drugs never work, they gonna give you a smirk, cause they got methods of keeping you clean. They gonna rip up your heads, your aspirations to shreds. Another cog in the murder machine.
And you start to freeze, and so it looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed, cause this is daylight, daylight night, and no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike.
They let you scare the living shit out of me.
You're fighting for your life inside of
Montoya, por favor.
It's my anxiety.
All I am is a man. I want the world in my hands. I hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand.
You see, I had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. See, I had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love.
Oh, she knows what I think about and what I think about. One love, two mouths, one love, one house. No shirt, no blouse, just eyes. You find out nothing that we don't wanna tell you about. No, cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold your hands in.
See, I had crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. Cut the music up.
I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim, far away.
But I say fair to the rain. Watch it burn as I left your base. Where it burn while I cry, cause I heard it screaming out your name. Your name.
She's the tear in my heart. I'm alive. She's the tear in my heart. I'm on fire.
So let's set the world on fire. We can burn brighter than the sun.
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep.
I got the eye of the tiger, fire, dancing through the fire.
When the pimp's in the crib, mom, drop it like it pops.
This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why. This is why.
lights out. I'm burning everything you motherfuckers talk about.
When a fire starts to burn, right, and it starts to spread.
Cause I'm burning up for you, baby. You got me burning up with you. You got me burning.
I think that you should let it burn.
This sex is on fire.
This girl is on fire.
This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot.
This sex is on fire.
This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm dropping like it's hot. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor.
I'll do fire for you. Just let me adore you.
It is time. We must go. The fires of war rage on, fueled by ambition, betrayal, and our endless thirst for gluteum. Across our lands, even as sorrow has risen, so too has courage. Though Nicaragua stands strong, our coalition teeters on the brink. The forces of Zimbabwe and Indonesia have unleashed a devastating new weapon, the flap cannon, a device capable of draining gluteum from even the mightiest among us. Yet hope remains. In the forgotten corners of our realm lies a mythic resource older than our land itself, gluteum prime. Neither liquid, gas, nor crystal, this fourth state was not created, but forged by the cosmos during the Great Assquake, a celestial shift that nearly shattered the universe's balance of plump and paltry. A great tremor cracked Uranus, birthing the sole deposit of gluteum prime. Legends recount our earliest leaders wielding its great power to mold Big Booty Land into a realm of curves and prosperity. It is said that whoever commands gluteum prime will not only turn the tide of battle, but unite all lands under one banner of booty. To unlock its power, we must recover the Tri-Cheek relics, three ancient artifacts, one hidden each of the treacherous territories of Zimbabwe, Indonesia, and the uncharted lands of Bootyvania. I cannot do this alone. Thickums McGillicuddy, Fanny Applebottom, and Gluteum Guild allies. Our strength is in unity, and together we will rise. Where and when? That is a story to be told. But rest assured, it is already written.
Positive. Approval. Agreement. Positive. Contract. Phase. Contract. secures. Placement. Placement.